Well, that's sorry. I'm not looking at anything, so I probably didn't say anything while I was whippoorwill arming. And then I just unmuted to go. Hang on. Hopefully this link works this time. God, why doesn't it work? Co-host links don't let you end in an underscore. Uh-oh. Found the fucking co-host flaw. Ah! Why doesn't it do it? I gotta submit a ticket. Damn. You know what I'm gonna do? How do I just copy a link? Here we go. Yeah. I'm changing the command. Boom. Oh, hold on. Alright, it's good. Everything's good again. Ah. I think we're good. Whoa. Joanne liked my tweet from Mesquite. Let's click this link. playwebcams.click/webcamuser. Let's check it out. Alright, hopefully everything will run fine, because I have a long video loaded up in the background. Because I paused an episode of Better Call Saul to play this, because I was in the zone. I was in the pizzone. God bless Erica and all that she stands for. There we go. Beowulf rules. Thanks for the rename Notagasm. As well as the resub. That's the main thing, huh? Appreciate that. How about that? Everything's great. Click. There we go. Final 10 minutes of the game. Desperately awful? Desperate to be awful? I don't know if I vibe with desperately awful. I gotta get contacts. Let's get smudged up glasses. What a hassle, huh? hair. Jeez, I'm a mess.
Anyway. Indeed.
Indeed.
That's right.
That's right. Habitable.
It's true. Indeed.
Just begun? There's so much more of this game left. Deadly Life? Oh, shit. Just gonna be back into the school. Oh, Snake Eater.
Hey.
What a thrill.
So... Wrong.
Wrong.
Right. Indeed.
First. Shit, Kay.
It's true.
Oh, 2chan.
However... I...
Shut up.
What?
To beat him up. I want to beat up my dad.
Wrong. However... I... So...
Sever?
However...
Hmm. Hmm.
Right.
What, if you were underneath her, would you have been able to see her face? No, Makoto, we know what you're thinking about.
I... However... So... However... I...
So beat him up. Beat up your dad.
Correct. Wrong. Hey,
Sage-like advice from the ultimate detective, huh? Not even advice. Sage-like words. Alright. So he fell down a trash pit and moved a couple feet. And now we walked all the way up, so... We're gonna be right back in the school?
indeed. That's right.
What was the point of that? Oh, well, I'll find out, I guess. I guess maybe a killing game had to happen.
Listen. So then, in other words, however, because
She keeps saying that.
so right.
A little no.
Indeed. Shall we go?
The hidden mastermind is, fortune teller guy. That's how he controls Monokuma with his crystal ball. That's the answer. Danganronpa. I still don't even have the second floor dorms unlocked. I got tons of games left. If I was gonna enter in this situation, I'd kick the hell down out of that door. Just crunch it open.
Well now, well now, well now, well now. I don't believe it! Pum pum!
What?
Shing! Making me angry!
Right.
Ugh.
However, now,
Hey!
because, in other words, however, right, indeed. However,
Alter ego.
am I wrong?
Absolute truth.
Listen to me.
Why can't Monokuma just change the rules?
Well?
Well, that doesn't matter. That's right.
Pum pum!
Because however,
What the heck?
indeed.
True.
Indeed. Listen to me. Hey. That's what we have to do. It's true.
Nice. Hopefully Monokuma's in the circle too.
One last showdown. One final battle. Hey.
Barrett!
Barry?
What's wrong?
Didn't he start this off doing bear jokes?
In other words,
You guys!
Unbearable, despairable. Prepared.
I can barely contain myself!
Chapter 5 was 2 days ago. Watch the VOD. Oh, I gotta remember. Hang on, I gotta do some stream maintenance. I gotta make sure to save these VODs, which I never ever do. Stream maintenance, stream maintenance. How do I do this? Yeah, let me fuck around in my alerts too. Is there an echo? Should I add an echo? Video producer? Is that where I want to go? Danganronpa case 2 muted audio. What's muted in that? What the hell? It's part of the Hangman's trial or whatever, where you shoot the rhythm. That part's muted in this one video out of 5. Oh well, I got the thing pulled up. I'll remember to do it now. Right on. I'm done fucking with my stream.
Barrett! You guys!
All the mission.
I can barely contain myself!
it's true.
Qualify. That's pretty unique, though.
You guys!
Listen to me. Hey.
What's wrong?
For sure.
Listen.
Now I'm ripped!
Whew.
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah. Crystal ball guy. That's Monoguma. Little throat issue. Where are all my friends at?
However. Whew.
Whew.
So, because... So... Listen. Indeed.
It's happened before. That Max Headroom guy did it.
However, in other words, so it would seem in other words, correct. Hey. That's right.
Better than hope, but not stronger than hope.
It's true.
Oh shit, I gotta stop effing with my eyeball. I don't want to copy kill it too much.
Makoto. In other words, at the very least,
One-sided slaughter.
indeed.
This song is kind of Super Mario 64-ish, ain't it? Maybe I'll be eating some 12 eggs.
Right. It's true. Indeed.
Vita's in perfect
In other
form.
words. However, wrong.
Wrong.
Whew.
Won the bet. Like the ultimate gambler right here. She'd be winning all the bets. How
However,
pathetic.
correct.
Yeah, we've got a key to open every door. Let's go open up the bio lab.
Hey.
I
However.
wonder.
Anyway, shall we go?
Yeah, I guess. I really want to go to the bio lab, but let's go to the dorms. Yeah, true. He has been in and about some muck. Let's go forward. Where's my cutscene?
Hey.
Go to the bad guy first. Ultimate bad guy first.
Hey.
Let's go to the food room. And there were so many people at the beginning of this game. Golly. There they are. Anji. Egg spill. Egg spill. Oh, there's some kind of port right there.
Whew. However,
What the heck?
Is that Makoto?
Oh, look, Togo looks a little happy.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Nice. That's me when I see you, Carolius. What Yasuhiro said. It's me when I'm... Never mind, you know about Drake. Starting to tear up. Fired up.
What?
It's the smell of a cockroach,
What
Byakuya.
the heck?
There's no two ways about it. That's my buddy.
That's right.
Here's the bad guy.
Yo,
Right here.
you know?
Miss Cleo! Wow, what a callback! I have an email from Miss Cleo that I've saved for all these years, directly from Miss Cleo. Yeah, it's one of my most treasured treasures. Yeah, Miss Cleo. Rest in peace, rest in power. Who the heck is Miss Cleo? Makoto, you're so young. Hell yeah, sniper.
I'm telling you!
Rolling on, sorry, I was slash rolls around. Uh-oh. Why is she getting flustered?
Makoto.
Yes.
Yeah, little freak. They just keep making her just more and more randomly freaky. She's a little cocky little freak.
It's true. In other words,
I want to make that one of my alerts. Just bass boost that.
Huh?
How about that?
wrong.
I see.
Huh?
That's right. However,
What did you say?
Yes, Byakuya, I'm smart and cool and awesome.
however,
Huh?
correct.
Naturally.
Don't be mean!
About that. But
Anyway,
I bet that would sound really cool bass boosted. Sound just like that. Don't even bother doing it, I just did it.
I hate you.
Anyway,
Interesting.
But
Mm-hmm. That's right.
indeed.
I see.
Huh?
So, in other words, that's right.
no way!
No, it's true.
Indeed.
The mastermind is either. Hang on, wait for his name to come back up. I always forget it.
Whoa! But
I'm right.
Either this guy, Yasuhiro, me, Makoto, aka, or somebody else. MBG, what? Yeah. It could be my lint roller. I gotta check on my lint roller.
This is a school announcement.
That was funny.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered
We got true end. I wonder how many people say that.
ending mode.
That was I shouldn't have said that. It's such a normie thing to say.
So, in the
Jesus
name
Christ.
of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Hmm?
That's fine.
Byakuya is too cool to be
In
the
the name
mastermind.
of my family. Goodbye.
Coco's too unhinged. With her alternate personality, she couldn't control everything. Unless she has a third personality, and she turns into Monokuma as the third personality. But this guy, he's a distraction. He's the character they're like, he's too goofy to be the big bad guy. So he's all about being the big bad guy. They're trying to blue herring you with this guy. Not a red herring. Not even a ret herring, but a blue herring. And he could control him with his psychic waves. You know, he's a psychic. It's not Kyoko. Who else? Oh yeah, Aoi is too normie. She's the rock. She's the level playing field. She's the line. You don't push the old lady over. She can't be it. And the only other thing is Makoto. lost memories. Hodo. Or anybody else. Oh, I'm drinking coffee with cream right now. Let me open the door. I gotta get my hair cut. Which one? I don't know.
Indeed.
You know?
Just a second.
But I gotta open the door whenever I want to drink, right? What if it's like this all the time? Whoa, look at that. How's that look? Just a big chunk. This is my new fashion right here.
How about that?
See? Totally awesome spirit power. Monokuma control power. Laughing loudly. Lolling. Even. Hero left the dining hall lolling.
But... Because, I mean...
That is my favorite in PG. Not even super useful. Also, Hina, we've gone swimming. I've stayed fit. Absolutely pass.
But... Okay.
Donuts.
Indeed.
We can work together, though. Right?
However... So...
Shit. Ass really fucking trapped me on this one.
So then... Correct.
Do you have to be pure of heart to conjure it, or just to give energy? Brown. Dead before the blast. Completely through the body? The knife wasn't that big. And they weren't that skinny. Let's get hung up on this detail for a little bit. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. Now, what does it mean by the concept of through? And what was the knife state at this point? Through. I think by through they mean like thorough. I think you can't really overlook something like that. That was my tonic impression, everyone. How'd it go? I hope everyone liked it. Oh, Biolab. Yeah, text, whatever. Biolab. Yeah, once I see another opportunity, I'll do another impression of time. I am so fucking ready to see us as pod people. Open up the lockers. Well, here I am in the bio lab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16! And there's Toko, me, Kyoko, other guy, Aoi, Byakuya. Who? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16. Who's not dead? Hey, Jersey, thank you. Who amongst us is not dead? Some kind of weird machine. Look for some sort of name or something. Some sort of name log. Some sort of literature. Or a booklet. Oh. I'm always right. I'm always right. I flew a pie. That means someone who's been dead, or maybe they just don't have a body to freeze. Oh well. Let's not get hung up on details. Let's not figure everything out right away. Alright, that would ruin the surprise. The cool pies. Killer. 16th streamer. They should redo Danganronpa with the 16 biggest streamers on Twitch. I think that'd be pretty cool. Joke, it was a joke, everybody. But they should. Yeah. Exactly. Listen, they could do fake kills, you know, like water guns, right? Or water swords. Who gets attacked by water swords? Better look inside of the tarp. Already Exactly, Turtle. I organized a real-life Danganronpa game. Did I live? That'd be the clickbait title of this video. Everything's great. You use a Nerf gun. And you would just shoot people in the face. And shout out the truth. Or yeah, you could wrap post-it notes around the Nerf dart.
What do you want? What's your problem?
Yeah, true. No one accepts you because you don't want to be accepted, you freak. If all the doors are open, we should be able to open 1 through 5 here, right? A cherry tree is in full bloom. Alright. Is the Chem Lab? No, this is case 4. I need to go to Headmaster's room, then Monokuma door. I'll save Monokuma door for last. That's probably going to be a big one. Bum, ba-dum, bam, bum, bam. Bum, ba-dum, bam, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bam, bum, bam. Hey, it's the same kind of stuff that's in the gym. Shield? Where is the shield? There's no shield. Whatever. Not important. Cool.
So, in other words, I see. In other words,
Yeah. The first page. 2 pages? My God.
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, There's twice as much information as we have.
Interesting.
Oh, she looks cool. Why would they kill Luke? Or she's not dead, or
What?
something else.
That's fine. Stop talking.
The hair is still not the same.
It's all clear now. In other words,
A hunch. A hunch. Weren't they friends? Alright. This is a fulfilling room. This is a fulfilling room. Oh, there's more? No, that's not what that means. Because I've seen everything I need to see in the Gardenia, I'm pretty sure. And the dojo? I don't think so. I think I need to go back. I didn't see anything in dojo. Right, Monokuma door. What the hell? Alright, Hina. Let's go into the Monokuma door.
Hey, Makoto. Yeah. But, 'cause, I mean,
Sure. Alright. Oh, Monokuma piloting program.
huh?
Those prints. There's some on there. That weird device. Calling this huge thing that weird device.
What the heck? Just a second.
Oh, look at the paw controller over there.
Okay.
Yeah, start pushing buttons. Alright. Let's see if Monokuma's gonna be doing anything, or just sitting here. Oh, nice, he's a cutout. Oh, I wanted to interact with him. I can interact with Monokuma! That's Hina in control! Hee hee!
What? Say what?
Some kind of remote control kind of camera kind of setup.
Hello. Found it. Too bad.
So anybody can control them now. Hmm.
Hey,
But
Hmm. Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
'cause I'm so
You want to leave? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Oh, you want to get going? Yeah, yeah, okay, sure. Hmm. There must be some... Believe it or not, there may be some key information that gets revealed in the midst of this next case. You were dead before the blast. Victim has been stabbed a single time. Doesn't say that killed him. Doesn't say anything about being killed by a metal pipe either. It's probably just a reused dead body, but whose? None of them have hair that looks like that. Wavy and brown. Unless a ton of it got burnt off. Not him. I'm probably just looking at it all wrong. All Fibber's love.
Just a second.
Hey,
Yep.
yes, indeed.
You're a liar.
There's a hatch. Well, I wanted to investigate it, but you wouldn't let me.
Too bad.
So, huh? Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. You got it.
Okay. Where is Yasuhiro? Where's Kyoko? For that matter. Alright, let's go back to the low biolab. Raw is war. That's what they say. This angle is really flipping with me. Bank account down. All beanies mode are sick. Beanie is sick. I want to let me investigate at least where the body was. Beanie. We have to make a beanie. Alright, where do I need to go? There was a piece of paper. Oh, right, 2 floor dorms are unlocked. Really? Let's freaking go, dude. I got all about that. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, it's like my room. Oh, I gotta check on Holy Goldie. Am I gonna get free time? sad room, pathetic room, honestly. What a clean bathroom. Everything is perfect and in perfect condition. Med shed. Giraffe rig. Farming all of them. I gotta try it on all of them. I think this could secretly work. Only on the ones that aren't crunched up, though. One more. Here it comes. Shoot. Damn it. Oh, wait. One I haven't tried. Whoa. Sweet.
Correct. Indeed.
One little regret. What do you mean? She led me on with some juicy lore. I want to know what she regrets about. I almost have 400 coins.
It would seem. However, in other words, Whew.
That's true.
Correct.
It's a good outlook to have, but a bad one. Alright. Let's open this door.
So, indeed.
Hammer. Crowbar.
Indeed. However,
why don't you try your name?
it's true. Whew.
Exactly. Always right. I'm always right.
Well,
Clickety clack. Oh, not the full name. Just the first. Oh. Oh, I bet you feel a little bit foolish now. Oh. Uh-oh. Our world's about to get flipped upside down. Oh, not this. No.
Makoto.
Yeah, it's a
It would
gift.
seem-
Oh, it's gonna be a gun.
Anyway,
It's gonna open it. Rip. Damn, not a gun. How did she know?
see.
Is it his bones?
Wrong.
Yeah.
Correct.
Fuck, why?
So,
I recognize that crack in his skull from anywhere. Yeah, so it really was right.
in other words,
Yep. Give her the old hand on the shoulder. 2 pats. It'll be okay. That's how you handle the situation. Hidden room present. Human bones. All right, let's look at this picture. See young Kyoko. The back of that head. It reminds me of the class principal. Don't point that out to her now. Come on now, you're gonna make
Why
her
would
feel
you?
bad. Well, obviously. God, it was kind of dumb.
why?
Damn, what a rat bastard. How dare he die? Jeez.
Hey,
Yeah, man, this is life or death. Just rip these drawers open.
in other words, it would seem
We're getting close to the end. I'm running out of places to look.
Hey.
Aside from all those lockers.
So... Hey. Correct.
Yeah, she's gotta cry, dude.
Just...
It's just a theory. An emotional theory.
Anyway...
Oh, Ghost Kyoko. It was a shock to me. Yeah, man. One of us. What if it's all of the remaining people? Holy shit! This is the latent Danganronpa crossover. I think you're right, Leon. She's unbelievably dead. I wonder what that would entail. Now that's a hell of a mystery, to be unbelievably dead. Alright, let's open up a whole mess of lockers. No, not my handbook. Yeah, come on. This is that dude, the crystal ball guys. Yeah. Alright. Who's next? Me, when I'm Bill Goldberg. Oh, I skipped it. There's nothing in there? Credit card. There's a second despair. It means there's a second despair. I wrecked him so. I guess those two are going to be the only ones. Yeah. Alright. Oh! Is this it? Ding dong bing bong? Is that everything? Really? Really?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Well then, since you're all giving it your best. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
I'm not interested. Oh, I'm going to the gym. Hey, buddy. The second ultimate despair. Got a gun up there?
I am Monokuma!
The final hit. I was gonna say you suck on it. Or a class picture with all of us. Yep. I know everything. Except me. Could it be that I and the ultimate despair. Where am I? Don't say we. Junko's face is covered up. That's gotta mean something. You already found 2 other pictures like this.
What are you gonna do? Unbelievable.
It's sort of like Winnie the Pooh. Alright, let's get this class trial going. I got all the hints I need. Oops. Oops. Every time you find one of these photographs, you go through the same thing, dude. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna have memories of it. Kodo really isn't the smartest tool in the shed, huh? Why does everyone hate me? Did they also see the picture and they think I'm some sort of sussy bussy or something? Ooh, is even Byakuya gonna get all flustered and run for me? Or he's probably just gonna go, I knew it, and walk away. Is this here? Yeah.
That's enough.
Whoa, even he's all flustered up. Just trying to pit everyone against me. But why? Is it so he can be the only ultimate despair? Alright, check the lights. Hey, this is where we're gonna reveal. I don't care about Toko. She's fine. Yeah, exactly.
I see. Have you reached that certain
Straight up horny. Bazinga! Ah, I wonder what came first.
SOB!
True. Double the memory. Why was that a hint?
Yes, yes. Oh, I'm on fire!
Wait, look at this photograph. I don't know, maybe this. Alright, whose body is it?
Right. Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would seem I knew it. Indeed. It would seem... Anyway...
No, look at the body. Stop.
Makoto,
Stop. Look at the body.
listen.
Yeah.
I see. So... Makoto. So then...
What? No, I want to look at the body too. You rapscallion. Right?
Whew. Because...
That's right. No. You fool. Alright, where do I stand? Yeah.
Whew. Indeed. Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait.
Is that right? Because... Wrong. Listen. However...
What is it? Just wounds that bled out?
So then... At the very least...
The hell was that? Where'd that come from?
Right. In other words...
Oh, I have VGM quiz open. I'm not even, I'm on the main page. I'm not even in a game. I was so engrossed in this. Yeah.
Hey. So... Indeed. Indeed.
Really? But the hair was totally different.
So then... Why? Hey.
Word.
So then...
Ding dong.
What?
What?
What? So... Indeed. I see. And?
Boy, I'll say.
Why is that? Because...
It's a pocketbook, not a locker book.
What? If that's true... Makoto. So... Makoto. So... Anyway...
I'll talk to,
Makoto.
what's his name last? Oh, yeah, sure.
In other words...
The
However-
mastermind. It said, I'm really cool. So I have to be the mastermind. Because this is the only way you get a really big conflict.
Why? Whew. Hey. Makoto. So then...
Goodbye, Kyoko. I think Kirigiri's great. I think she's totally innocent of everything, and she's the ultimate detective, and she's awesome. She'll never betray anybody. I think I'm a bad guy. This is all leading up to me being a bad guy. With a little bit of a memory wipe going on, you know? Like dunking my brain in a toilet. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Say, I found your locker! See what he says. Don't run away from me. Don't run! You. I'll get you, hero. I'll get you yet. Alright, gotta go to the AV room. Yep. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the last thing before the last class ass. Alright, here we go.
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like... Now then, let me there's a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Why are they not fully voiced, but this dude is?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Are they being
I can promise you that
hypnotized?
I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy,
Or these are their clones doing this. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Look how evil I look. Ooh, that's the face of ultimate
Makoto,
despair.
before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording. Yes.
Yeah, see, something's going on here. We're brainwashed, or we're not us.
Now, shall we get straight to Makoto? There's a chance you accept? Yes. I'm sorry I'm putting you...
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Jew.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, as the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy...
Are we gonna get 13 more of these? And then
Say what? Too bad.
Dang, failure my ass. Or would it?
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
Strange, ain't it? Alright, let's start it. Yeah, we got everything we need to fumble our way through it.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for there is no night. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no store, of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise, which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because anyway, let's get the beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again.
This is the end. Bam, 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 oops, bam, bam, bam. All right. There's one thing I want to look at here. So this is gonna play into a memory wipe. Right, you can wipe Toko's memory, but not Genocide Jack. Okay. What if I'm Makoto? I get a zoom in. What if we're a brother and sister? $5'7", 97. Check this out. 5'3", a 115. Need I say more? Need I say more? 5'7", 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 inches, 97. What is that? £18 different. 4, 18 divided by 4. 3.5. 5 feet 3 inches. 3.5. It all connects. We're the same person. Ultimate lucky, unlucky. Need I say more? I'm 5. Still alive. Alright, let's see who's 5'7". Maybe they're the same person. Why don't I have a report for the other person whose name I also... 5'7", 97 pounds. Junko Explodema. Completely through the body. Tonic wins again. Tonic wins again. Well, well, well. I knew the body was fake, and now I know whose it was. Tonic, I channeled you earlier, and it's paying dividends. knew it was a body swap. So she's still alive. Well, earlier, this is one of the first hints I got this stream. Vika may have been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. I said, I don't know what I said, but I pretty much made a big deal about the wording of completely through the body. An exorbitant amount of deal about it. Because it is worded strangely, isn't it? A knife like this and a body like this, how does it go completely through? If it is, unless it is a big spike, which went through Junko Day 2. Well. Mokuba's still alive. Why is her face covered up in this picture? There's gotta be some reason behind it. And her uniform, she's a fashionista. Anyway, we split this case wide open as if it is an arrows found in Ocarina of Time.
Makoto. Listen.
Kyoko, have I got news for you?
However,
Right, I never talked to Hina after the revelation.
You called for me and so I appear. Oh, I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors!
No!
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
A maximum sorrow.
Unbelievable.
Super fair and super square.
I'm feeling white.
End to hope.
Stop talking.
You guys.
In the name of my family.
Wouldn't they notice that it can't be one of us controlling Monokuma now? It's gotta be Mokuba.
hey. However, so
Ready to win. The gaping maw. I'm so confident. Dang, I'm confident. Deeper, 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 deeper. More deeperer. confident about the vibes.
Chills!
Sure. I don't need none of this. I know exactly what's going on. And I'll get everything right immediately because I know
Since
it.
this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special. So listen, if you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking...
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
No.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
No! Calm down, you idiot.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Show me the evidence.
Hey, you stole my line.
No, not Hina.
Me, I'm sure of it.
Miyaki is surely not stupid enough to follow this, right?
What a coincidence. I too
No.
have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
That's such an awesome line.
Wait, hold on.
Everyone that's not me is really bad and dumb.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
You guys have all been. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Damn it. It worked.
No, it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, I see.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, there's me, looking all pathetic and stuff. They're all doing sports at Hina Lights. Wow, so this picture was fake. Dang.
Hero, you.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Rip it up. Oh, what are they eating? Fish? Where am I? There I am.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't
Fish
care.
donuts.
You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Don't be
the whole
dumb.
purpose
Byakuya,
of these
be
photos
smart.
Was to get us questioning and fighting the mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I don't know. The fact that all these pictures are crazy. It's like,
I got it. In each case, the only one not in the
Wow,
picture is
awesome.
the person who received it.
can't believe I figured that one out.
So, in the picture I got, in the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Oh. Junko's face is hidden in each one. I wonder why.
As long
Let's
as
see
we're
your
talking
picture of
about it, I
Yakuya.
suppose I should show.
Convenient water. Hey, I wasn't
In
done
other
looking.
words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen,
Oh, I know.
when I see
I know.
everyone's group photo,
I know,
one
Makoto,
that's
pick
not
me.
directly connected to what we're talking.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Boom, right there. Oh, boom, right there. I noticed this with even one picture. I didn't need a trend.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Damn, still pissed?
And on
It's been a
top of
minute,
that, they
actually.
went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's...
This is our first
I
time
don't
doing
remember
this.
ever taking a picture like this, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
It's a terrible reason. Unbelievably, entirely horrifying reason. It's time. Amnesia! I know what to do this time. Yes. Wow!
Now I understand.
Yes! I did it! I clicked
Let's say
words
that
or letters in
somehow
the right order.
We'd all lost our memories.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the as if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just
Is she crying?
crazy.
It's natural they wouldn't believe it because they don't have memories of it. Watch this DVD, which I no longer have and we can't watch anymore. Oh shit.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school,
Even
I
me?
remember everything that's happened.
No, wrong button.
The
Shit.
idea that we all lost our memory.
It's totally stupid.
Stupid. Whoa, he said stupid.
You're saying we all. Since when did this turn?
I promise you, ever since I got to this school,
I remember everything that's happened.
No! I thought it was gonna be gone!
Memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
I just wanted to hear him say stupid again, honestly. It was all a play to get him to hear him say stupid
You're
again.
saying we all got. Since when did this turn into some?
I promise you, I haven't lost. Ever since I got to this school, I remember
Everything that's happened.
No, you're wrong!
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
Get out of here, hair.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
I sure am.
No, it's nothing like that.
Hey, how am I doing this?
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the...
when you say
I mean, all of us, including you.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll
We
see for
can't
yourself.
watch the DVD.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Because of amnesia.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as
That's
reality.
awesome. What an awesome line.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
It's also an awesome line.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Because you don't have amnesia.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time. He asked us if we could accept the idea of...
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
But we said it in a weird, stupefied way.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever. Or even talking to the...
It
Bring
doesn't
out
matter if
Genocide
I
Jack.
remember or not.
It's, yeah, well,
Even if I balk
they didn't promise to stay here. They can
The
leave.
idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I...
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds
sure are,
absurd,
Leon.
but if it's the truth,
Maybe I
there's
should play
nothing
Metal Gear
we can
Solid
do
2.
about
Maybe
it.
I'll cut this off right now and play Metal Gear Solid 2. I do love Metal Gear
Indeed.
Solid 2.
We only have
Metal Gear
one
Solid
path
2. Metal Gear
ahead of
Solid
us.
2.
Really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory.
This is all making my head hurt.
Because of the amnesia.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Just a short amount of Metal Gear Solid 2.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
I wonder what Monokuma thinks we
There's
aren't
no
going to
way we
figure
would
out.
all just happen
that
to get
makes him
amnesia at the same time.
to remain to be so cheeky.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right
Yeah,
now.
don't worry about the sci-fi
If I
stuff.
said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we
I believe
open up
hypnotism.
your skulls and mess with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us.
I knew.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
What about the memory
There must
of
have been a
losing our
purpose
memory?
to it all. A reason for taking away our memory.
Of course there was a purpose. It
The original motive.
You mean
Right
the
up there with
motive
the
you came
original
up with
sin.
To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
it sure does.
If you bring all the highest hope in the world, because he collected all the highest hopes in the world, if you remove all that and return them to their base forms, did they resort to despair? That's what he's saying.
But that's
And of course they
still
do.
a secret.
Because
Anyway,
Monokuma,
I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all
is really
focus
cool.
on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
I mean, technically, this would be Monokuma, which would be Mukuro. Because that's who killed Junko. What were these bullets?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Maybe I should read the
Whoever
in
did it
between.
is the stat method.
Just in case I'm off.
What makes you?
My one shot here. Wow.
Does make me so sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a...
No, that's wrong!
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence?
Yes, me and Hina found the Monokuma.
I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
What did I call it? Whatever.
The mastermind must have been
It was
using
alliterative,
that to
whatever it
control
was.
it all this time, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind
Wrong, dumbass.
is one of us.
What?
You sound like an asshole and stupid.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that...
How'd they manage to
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived
Shit.
if he was actually the
This is a
mastermind
really good
himself,
point.
right?
Oh no.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
I wonder if Kyoko knows that it was
That's a good
Junko's
point.
body.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh?
I have.
But I thought we figured that out.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Oh, I thought I said stab wounds. Ugh.
Shoot!
Shoot! I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Shoot! I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
Shoot!
Sorry. If I click stab wound multiple times, it becomes stab wounds, right?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file. It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Take a seat, Yasuhiro. Listen to me, vibe. Listen to me beyond one.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Kyoko, I'll take care of this,
If
okay?
that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That
I'm the main
doesn't make
character.
any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh?
No, that's
How do you know
wrong.
that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
You're wrong.
That's my line.
She denied me. could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
She's so epically random. Somebody's gonna randomly mention Junko here.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Dang.
You didn't deny me this time. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute.
What'd you say, whimsy?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100. So when you obviously she got all.
No, you're wrong.
No, it's wrong.
I haven't been intentionally, unintentionally
Mukuro didn't suffer those
wrong
wounds in battle.
yet this trial. I've accidentally been wrong once, I think, at the very beginning.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Come on, Toko.
Anyway,
Come on,
so
bro. Look how big his
sure
fist
that
is.
Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any when examining her body. I found that her stomach and head wounds came after.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
It was the
Mukuro
explosion.
sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Whoa.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already...
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room.
Could still be
by
her.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked?
It was Mukuro. I do!
Shoot! Shoot! I got it!
Same thing.
The one who attacked me was... When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mask.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. Let's start off with enough. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that...
Then who was it? You can't see. Oh, right. That hand. Right. You did say there was two ultimate despairs.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
The hips!
You never saw their face.
I didn't want to get right foot. How did I get right foot?
Any idea? I'm telling you now, it was.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attack.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand or the left hand?
Oh, it replaced
Maybe
it.
the right foot.
No, it didn't. How the fuck did I get right foot?
The left foot. Or could it be the hips?
The hips! That's so awesome. Or could it be the hips?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusama.
Is this what I shoot? Let's see.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker.
Oh? Is it the or the left? Maybe the right foot, or perhaps the left. Or could it be the hips?
The hip!
You never saw their face, so you can't have
I guess
any
this?
idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it.
Sure.
No, it's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
So there's something weird about Junko. Because there was the nails on the hand too, so that's more proof that it was her. But she also had the Fenrir tattoo. That could just be a, you know, one of those ones you get that you put on wet. You know? Thinking about that, I'm thinking about the hips. Thinking there's some sort of body swap. I mean, obviously that, but maybe like Junko is actually like Mukuro took over Junko's identity.
A representation
or something
of
like
Fenrir.
that, right?
In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Because those are Junko's nails, and that's Junko's body. Maybe they just got added on later to further throw off. Maybe Mukuro was never part.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
There's so many possibilities.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Fucking crystal ball guy's frozen in
But
objection
that
pose.
still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Someone else. I
Hiro,
said that before.
Kyoko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bull?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it
Oh,
wasn't
we're
you.
gonna see her hands. Oh, they're all burnt up.
Your hands!
Her hair is more purple than it's ever been.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was
Or
inexperienced.
were you investigating fire?
I thought you didn't
Sheesh.
want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
It'd be funny if he's like, I think so. Just add a little goofiness
No,
to the trial,
Not
right?
at all. I'm positive.
then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't.
What is
hurt
Monokuma
your
trying to be a bad
Not at
guy?
all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Corner just yet.
You never push a bear into the corner.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstance
That's true.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something.
I promise you, without a doubt.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without
Not in
any of us.
secret.
And after she died, who knows how much did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
Then
No, that's
she
wrong.
was being stored
But to hide a body here.
Just say it. Don't make me do a game. This is a good enough. This is a fine game to play.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep...
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp!
I got it!
Got it!
What makes me so sure the body was the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
How did everybody miss that?
Cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature
Damn, I get
seems
that a
to have
lot.
surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in
There's
there.
2. That's not a stack. I guess maybe that's 4. Yeah, whatever.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers. And
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
there is no evidence. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation
fired
has
up.
turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see,
Mastermind?
the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
Your family.
Oh no! Is the couch coming up?
Don't tell me you
Oh,
forgot
no.
about that video message.
Hey, it looks like the headmaster, doesn't it?
So what
No!
do you think?
Why
The
are you bringing
couch.
that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might?
Who cares,
Stop
Monokuma?
talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Have they ever said cuz? C-A-U-S-E? I'm starting to second guess myself now. Do I have amnesia about the spelling of cuz in this? Slam him with it. The lights. Battling Monokuma.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I feel like this is off a little bit.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh, I gotta change? I didn't know I had to change bullets!
Are you sure about this?
Have I ever had to change bullets before?
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as... And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was in... That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light...
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in...
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the buck.
I got it!
I got it!
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far.
Yeah, Leon died. We all remember Leon dying.
That's right. Any other number should... But according to the lights in the biolab...
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then it may very well be that none of them disappeared. But if that's true, including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. That's the point I'm trying to make.
So Kyoko did already know this, but I know it too. I know it too, Kyoko.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims.
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No.
I wonder, it's been a while, but I wonder if there was a dead body announcement when we found Junko's body the second time. And if it happened the first time she got killed in Monokuma. I don't think so. I think she just died and that was it. And then the body was gone. I don't think there was an announcement when her body was found again in the garden. But there had to have been, right? Whatever.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Think
It was Mukuro, of course.
Kyoko was wrong?
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Wait, no, Kyoko's not wrong. I'm wrong. Kyoko's never wrong. So there was an identity swap.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the...
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that suck?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries.
Nothing's gonna because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Let me just point to a picture.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No, what's wrong? Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Crunch.
Remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across
I was
her
waiting
body.
for your line, Caroleus.
When you compare that to the stab wounds...
Then there's similarities. Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Damn, witnessed it again.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long. Only this time, it was
So
presented
Junko
as the
is
corpse
the
of
ultimate
one
despair,
Mukuro
and
Ikusama.
she...
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be
Junko.
the same injury.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
No.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but
That means
9.
we've never seen the real Junko so far.
Which also means that among the people we thought were...
And that's the true identity of the master?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence. Then I must be right.
No. There's no way.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Which one's gonna point out to the hand? Can I shoot?
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko. So the mastermind's true identity.
Yeah, that's not the one I want to shoot.
Shoot!
This is gonna be one of those weird ones where I know the answer, but I don't know what they want me to do.
Found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Maybe it's
She's
that.
still alive?
That's right. She made it look like so the mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Okay.
No,
Gotcha.
no. The body we
Yeah,
found in
same.
the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31,
Is that what
21,
vitals mean?
32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir
Shouldn't that be like
tattoo.
heart rate and stuff?
So there's no question it's her.
If Mukuro's
Sure. Click.
Here's my answer. Junko is still
Sure.
alive.
Are you sure about...
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does... But we saw her get impaled. She died right before...
Our very eyes.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead.
Heart rate plus
did
heart
you
rate
not?
plus heart rate. Right. But that's because that's Mokuba.
She was dead. There's no...
so,
It must be wrong.
then you're withdrawing.
I know you gave it your best shot.
This case hasn't been
Kyoko, yeah,
decided
come
just
in and
yet.
save the day.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right?
I think
No,
we
that's
can
wrong.
look at this from the opposite, huh? Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Guess that was never her to begin with. Some sort of trick. Hangman's Gambit. Amnesia. Replace. Come on, E. Shit! The R got in the way. Replaced?
Now I understand.
Yay!
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her, specifically Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh.
That would make
Instant
it Mukuro's
transmission
corpse that
technique.
showed up
She's on the
later.
spears coming.
Which is why the body's
And-
height
and teleporting the
weight
bodies
and
out.
Everything matched Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
We don't know. Her face isn't in any of these
You're
pictures.
saying they switched? When could...
Let's
Right
see
when
it
she
again.
was, about to die?
Yeah.
Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like this, so maybe the whole idea is...
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first... If that's
Ah,
when they
okay, dang
switched,
it. I clicked. I couldn't read. Again.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Is her mouth open here? Or is that bottom lip on teeth? It's hard to tell. Like this? Like this. I think it lip-on teeth. Open? But there's no bottom teeth. Or is there a little bit of bottom teeth above the blood? Oh, it's open? She said, I'm Mukuro. I'm ruining all of my plans.
So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Yeah, her eyes don't match her hair. That's how you know. Everybody else's eyes match their hair.
We already
See?
met her? I had like a
See?
normal conversation with her.
When we first
See?
met, none of us knew who anyone
Easy.
else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Got him. That's what she said when she died, for sure. Whoa, got him.
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's
I
body.
wonder if anyone picked that point out immediately.
They were the same fake red
Some
nails she was
huge
wearing
Junko
when we all
fans.
met for the first time.
Like, oh my god, I remember those red nails.
But if she really did use...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
I nobody noticed that
But too
glaring
bad
hole.
for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like, in other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself...
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight
Oh,
back?
she's just not piloting
I think
anymore.
he's just
She's
afraid.
running.
Afraid?
Yeah.
What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
I've already figured it out. Jet!
Shoot!
I just went for it. I didn't even really think. Oh, I only have 2 hearts left. I gotta stop screwing around. Alright. Oh, right. The pictures I pointed out instantaneously.
Shoot!
What? That's it! That's right! Oh, right, it was this.
I got it! While I
the
was
same
in the AV
thing.
room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster,
Same fucking thing, except I picked the one that's smarter first. I picked the more smarter one first. And this one you didn't even know specifically only Junko was cut off.
you made sure
Exactly,
I couldn't
punish
finish
for
watching the
smarting.
video. And
Smarty-o.
the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video,
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
See, the thing, in that video, they didn't show everybody but Junko. They showed the people that are still alive, the first girl, And who else? Was that it? I think that's it. This was scummy. This was a scummy move video game.
It would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Here we go. Here's the smarter thing. No, let me just show the picture.
What do you want?
No, say rhyme more.
What do you want?
I'm gonna laugh to death.
Sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Why is he doing it so much? Oh shit. Is this normal? Is it random? Fuck me.
What do you want?
God damn, that's funny.
That's impossible.
That was real funny.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos,
It almost fucking
there's a
worked.
certain similarity.
What's so unusual about them?
It's how there's blue in every one.
I got it! Junko's face, the one thing common to every single photo.
Right? Out of a swimming pool. Oh, yeah, true. Celeste, banned from school. Only there's Leon.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden. And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is. So in other words, at that point,
And Mukuro's eyes are Junko's eyes.
there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu.
Everything Makoto said, Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died, is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate.
Xanadu.
You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
I will? Didn't we just do it? Oh, right. Oh, God. What is this gonna be? Oh, fuck me. Good thing I have 24 hours to do this. What could possibly... Oh, man. I'm really bad at these. The key here is to rule out the ones that are already in here. not that many of them. Are there no repeats this time? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck Zors. Exactly. I still have 22 hours, so we're fine. Shit. Yeah, that's... Can't believe my theory wasn't right. This? No. Yes. So is this here or is this here? That's true. The art is pretty sick here. And then this is... Or is this... Oh, that's an old picture. I think that's an old picture. I think this is an old picture. Oh, here we go. This is this, so I can't use that. So this... That? Yeah. I guess this is them pulling it out of the drawer, and then that's her going, hold it! And this is him going, oh shit! And it's running. Lock it in.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista.
Ultimate fashionista.
But that wasn't the real...
Yes!
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab using the tar she fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Shush.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse. She wanted us to believe the murder had only reached. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one. All right,
chapter 7 coming up.
The true mastermind. The real Junko Enoshima.
Ah.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Oh, absolutely. I was thinking the same thing when it happened. She just disappeared.
How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko.
Junko's walking out.
Over.
Oh, we haven't solved everything, I guess.
Did you really think the story would end? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Ninja replacement technique, part 2!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Is this her voice? Ugh.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
What a horrible voice.
We will grant you honor, status, and some of you made your choice.
No!
Serve under us.
Oh.
Whoa!
I think I was being serious?
She's so
Sorry.
cool!
I was just messing with you.
Whoa!
It's been so
Now
long
she's
since
awesome.
I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
I'll join you now.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide.
Whatever, let me join you. Ask me again.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
Didn't we know
I guess
that?
that's why you've made
Wasn't that
it.
the whole point of her?
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I see.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving
Wow.
along.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud.
She's so cool.
That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Sound like her voice is digitaling out though.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate
Alright, this is the Junko I know from the various little stints of media I've seen.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Go back to boring girl.
You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But
Oh man.
if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone.
So what, is
things
she
like
some
that.
kind of
But
crazy
after
person or
looking at the
something?
situation,
Is she a little bit
I
crazy or
determined
something?
It would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have
Stop
been
pointing,
useless to me
Kyoko.
that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what
Maybe.
I call 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy,
Atrociously rank.
repulsive. It was
Alright, what's the next
atrociously clear
personality
just
gonna
how
be?
out
She
of
gonna have
touch she
15
was with the
personalities?
rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that
Ultimate
she was,
disappointment.
anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Sure.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Oh, Byakuya is getting all torqued up right now.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, I'd be so bored. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use
What if she's a
Mukuro
robot?
to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of just as I suspect. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody.
So you figured it out?
Her avatar, or portrait not changing is a little weird.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance, but she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Oh, I mean, look at her.
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you.
Such a pointless question.
Misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
How would you know that?
So that's
You
why
don't have
for
memory
us,
when you're born?
It's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Whoa, mushrooms!
That's why it gets me so
A mushroom!
excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair.
How long is this gonna go
super,
on?
Super, 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 it just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death,
I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only she must have died feeling such excruciating. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
This is a line Bass would say, right here. Bass is Byakuya.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Sure.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. 'Cause on top
He's
of
got that
everything
noble
else,
blood.
he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Pow! And then she shoots him
What
to
did you
death.
just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are!
You're yapping away. Let me be in this game. I'll say you're the one talking too much.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one?
This is the best personality.
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight.
Damn
That's
straight.
exactly what we're going
Hell
to
yeah,
do.
Makoto.
We're going to solve all these mysteries, and then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the blurry pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things.
What, like mitochondria? Shit! I knew I was gonna see my favorite Junko again. That's why I clicked that. I just clicked. I wasn't thinking. I was trying to look real cool and instant lock it in. Obviously, it's the motives Monokuma came up with.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
It's fine. Whatever you do in this
So
form
then,
is fine.
Let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Mm-hmm.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme of the motive. Love triangles. International relations?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connection.
Ding, ding, ding. You
Ding,
got
ding,
it.
ding.
Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Yeah.
For
You wrecked our
example,
couch.
your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay. Time for the next, so, what?
I got it!
Slowly recovering these hearts back from my stupid mistakes.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Byakuya asking the important questions.
Okay, on to the next question. So...
Handsome men in quotes.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Wait, but he did blackmail her. I don't get this one.
Shoot!
It wasn't betrayal. What was the other option that I already forgot?
Shoot!
What? This is a stupid one. Whatever. This is a dumb one. This is the game's fault, not me. Betrayal was the motive? You have to explain this one to me.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal.
Oh, man, who gives a shit if she betrayed Monokuma? Come on, man. That's stupid, man.
It looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right?
The most normal of...
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
The worst one is back.
In fact, there are as
I
many
forgot
reasons
this one
to kill
existed.
as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair and that nourishment is hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin...
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Hell yeah, Byakuya.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Hell yeah, Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Oh yeah, that's right. My character had a memory saying I don't want to leave.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
What is the outside world a nuclear apocalypse?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most trouble, but it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make
Despair.
it grow.
Say despair.
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you,
Just random old ass references.
Really? Then hurry up. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
No.
See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
There's been a huge open window in the kitchen the whole time.
So anxious to
What the fuck? The world is only 3 things. It's really funny imagining him getting so traumatized by just the first picture right here. No! The world's monuments have had Monokuma's face put on them. No!
Dangerous. The world is grown so very
Mount Rushmore has 4 Monokumas. My God!
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw.
Exactly,
All of you
Leon.
should recognize it.
Killa is Monokuma.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your
If you
best
can't, just try.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Is it? You just told
Remember
us.
ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
You just. Uh-oh.
Come on, bitches, remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
God damn it! I
What's
misclicked.
the meaning of the
Okay, it
footage
didn't
we
count.
saw? Is this another
I got
one
an
of the
itchy trigger
practical
finger.
jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong. The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten,
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Wouldn't she have brought it up?
Absolutely not. That'd be like
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
She's gonna swap the next line. Yep.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Whoa, he's like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
That's right. It's so funny.
well, does it look?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More important, if you really do remember, what is it?
It's the world. It's the Earth.
What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Stop going and lose.
It's been destroyed. Get it? Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was
Kapow!
the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was, and as a result, and basically no time flat. The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
What did?
Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
True.
The end justifies the means.
True.
Everything serves the outcome. The world has ended.
How could the world just end? It's the world!
Can't you psychically go outside,
It's
man,
okay.
and check it out?
There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
What's the personality?
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Alright.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Fell. We gotta chose the bottom one.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then,
That's
you're
right.
just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
I love it.
Don't you think?
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. You think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami
Oh, he's
name
right here.
has
It's not
perished.
Parrish.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare. You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold
Got
on.
fucked it full.
That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Boy, oh boy, have we got news for you, Makoto.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he's...
A few weeks? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the hell is this?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
In capital G.
You must surely understand all the hints I've given you. What are the memories I took from you?
Now, answer us!
Oh, we can't get it wrong.
I just...
I guess it's all of them, right?
I got it! If we accept that, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years.
Nope. Nope. No, no, no. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone
with
says,
shit like this, I mean, I get it's a game, but wouldn't you talk to these people about what they remember? You know,
Another
try to make
correct
small talk.
answer. Well,
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memory?
that's right. You've already spent 2 full years here, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years. That's not possible.
Ah, I was wondering when this evidence was going to come up. I thought it was going to be a rat herring. Yeah.
2 years worth of memories.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
I don't need to get rid of anything. I did need to get rid of something.
This is all just
Shit!
surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
25.
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years, I could never lose.
We've been living here? Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No!
Single class.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
No, that's wrong. You have gone to a single class.
Huh? Hey, why is...
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
I've seen this before in my life.
Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this... I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
Yeah.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Oh, the missing memories.
Seeing all the evidence.
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
Gulp. Sorry, you probably actually could hear that gulp. The mic was close.
Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
Now it's all unleashed at once.
You made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
Is her voice, like, purposely fucking up in this form?
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair?
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out.
It's like glitchy.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Well, it is this, but this would be cool. Like it was laced with amnesia juice.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sense.
Probably.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up. I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my...
There was so much exposition. It's crazy.
I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead,
Is it exposition or just info dump? Is it the same thing?
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Gone!
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually...
Yeah.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So,
There's
since
15
I love
people?
you guys
Dang.
so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
I think I mentioned this, but it'd be cool if this was originally set up as a way to like bring hope to people.
Back
And
to
then
when
Junko
everyone
flipped it
first came
around.
to this school. School life during that first year over...
That'd be real
Boy,
evil.
it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were...
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest,
Kapow!
most awful, most tragic... All too soon, the world's days of peace... And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here.
What?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation.
It was
For
me,
creating
not the
what would
headmaster.
eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Oh, me! The Prime Minister!
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of... He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
So we weren't
Creating the shelter
hypnotized.
was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Yeah, but you had to, brainwash us to get it to work.
It really helped me out a lot. It's
So you
been
cheated,
a
Junko.
ton of
Yourself.
By the way,
And
it was
everyone
you
else.
yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last two...
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our...
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other?
Why? Why would you...
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope
You're
in the
wrong.
world.
There's always hope in the world.
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls
Oh,
unwilling
the
to give up hope.
people of Danganronpa
So
2.
I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
TV? 2 letters, T and V. Hijack. Hijack. Where's the J? Am I wrong? There it is. Get out of here, you. God damn it. Hijack the airwaves.
Now I understand.
Hijack.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking
Thanks
place
for
at this school,
randomly
which was meant to be
injecting
a
that
symbol of hope.
gameplay moment.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said the world watched as you fell into despair and began to
That's
kill
pretty
each
radical.
other one after another. Despair is as contagious as
I
any
can dig that
disease.
as a bad guy
Any
on it.
hope left turns to despair.
Pretty sick plan.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting a whole bunch...
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all.
You've been expelled.
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Whoa,
And
Makoto!
I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly like you solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
I would kill you, Junko.
Discovering the truth doesn't
Kerpow!
necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Hey, that's exactly what Kyoko said.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about
Yeah.
were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other?
Yes,
nothing?
obviously. Come on.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent
Yay, we're
2
spelling
years
it out.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right?
Hell
We get it
yeah.
already.
that's the takeaway.
Don't help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like.
Oh, here comes Super Detective
But there's
Makoto.
no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
That's right. This could all be fake.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart.
Open
so
the
I don't
doors.
acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Exactly. This guy's got
In other
hope.
words,
Laugh at him.
You're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me.
What is this, some
I don't
plague?
lie about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed
Oh, you at least killed
I
one of them.
didn't kill anyone.
You
I
killed
simply
one
gave
person?
you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Hell yes! That's funny
shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have
Nice.
a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
What? Why?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote,
What?
you guys so full of hope, and me so
Your
full
vote
of
counts for
despair,
8.
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope. Oh, but don't worry,
Even if you don't, you still got the
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
No, what fucking Byakuya would.
And one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and
Yeah,
punish
do
me.
it. Who fucking
Enter
cares?
a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
That's life, bud. You die
Wait
eventually.
a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
A sip.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Whoa.
Makoto, you're up! Me?
What?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Let me
Kerpow!
make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all
You'll be
leave this
dead.
place.
You can't tell us to do that.
I will force you out.
What are we all gonna be in
ensuring you all
ejector
die
seats?
horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you Don't you have faith in your friend?
No, that's not it.
Hey, don't say that. You do have faith in your
It's
friends.
okay. You're right to be. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Hina. Hero. Jill. Byakuya, my boy.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely
Don't.
face
You're
is
letting her win.
haunted by
What are you
despair.
doing?
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would
And it-
survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's
Be
wishes.
manipulated.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Who's this?
All right, Makoto. Speech time.
No one.
Yes.
Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Well, that's fine. Then it's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Why do you hate me, Junko? Is it because I say Junko? One final comic book. Man, really? Group photo.
We
God,
won't
there's so
give up.
many.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Maybe hope is what I want.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Shoot that with the group
If I
photo.
die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
I got it. I got the answer.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll
Give me that
never
hope.
give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope.
Pow! Shit, I missed. No, what are you doing? What? Why did that
By the way,
happen?
the air outside is totally polluted.
God damn, I hate this game.
The only reason is thanks to the air.
That's happened to me.
In other words, the communal
God
life
damn it.
all of you
Not the
will
first time
have
that's
to go
happened to
into
me.
the world outside. So, why don't you just die?
Oh,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll
Give me that
never
hope.
give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's.
Pow!
There's hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared,
That's right, my boy.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
It was all a
We won't
ruse.
give up. As
I didn't
long as
actually
there's
think it was
hope,
real.
we'll
Hey,
never
wait.
give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers in the.
Imagine if 15 people live. How many bullets I'd be shooting here?
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking,
Wow, that's good
at a time
imagination,
like this,
Nox.
what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with it. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
What about what you would say?
I think that's definite, which is why I. Yeah! I've made up my mind!
Oh, that's true.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
You solved it.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifier. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will come to an
It'd be funny if it didn't work on her. Whatever.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I can't believe Genocide Jill's making it out and Toko is not.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all.
I can keep on living as long as I have my life.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair.
I got you, Byakuya.
Don't lose hope.
I got you.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But
Sure.
don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in this. I just have to keep my word. I swore. Besides, the Togami family isn't
Exactly.
dead. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
He's talking about fucking.
We won't give up.
It's the title theme.
As long as
or
there's
the
hope, we'll never give up.
developer
If I were to die,
theme.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Let it play out.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die,
Alright, maybe we won't let it play out.
You've all, I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world
outside, where only death and despair.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Whoa, that's perfectly timed. I did that.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend, but even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
You just have luck.
You came here for a different reason.
I was the ultimate
hope.
hope.
To bring down the ultimate despair.
I knew it.
To confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Exactly.
What the hell are you?
Nice. Hey, it's a song again.
So uncool. Your stupid faces.
Yeah, 30 minutes into the game, I said I was the ultimate
The way you all
hope.
treat each other. It's all so uncool. So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lame, 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 lame.
All right. Hopefully she goes "Rawr" at me.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke.
Oh, what is the beat? I'm gonna die. I didn't get any of the beat.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable.
Just smash it.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross.
It's slower than I was expecting.
Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Everything is pointless. No.
Damn it. I did really bad. Is it really gonna end? Like Makoto? Did it? That beat was all fucked up. That was this rhythm game is not right.
I refuse to
And the beat's all off. Everyone who's played this has to know what I'm talking about. The rhythm's all fucked up on this one. It's like the dot is in the circle, and then it goes doosh.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
It's not me, it's the rhythm. I know rhythm. I make music.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like
Okay.
to die?
The rhythm's broken. I don't care.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is
It's It's like an offbeat.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Everything is pointless. No. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us. Hope is a joke.
Okay, I don't give a shit.
Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
If the game doesn't know rhythm, I can't do anything about that.
I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
I refuse to get bored. That's a powerful sentiment right there.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
It's gonna tank at the. I'm gonna get the first ever lower than B. Here it comes. Let's see. I was expecting worse, honestly.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Here we go. Woohoo!
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost? Well, that's just...
Hey, you're feeling some pretty good despair right now, though, right?
What the heck? Well, that's just... totally the best!
Uh-huh. Hey, she's like Togo.
So this is despair. And now I... true despair. And now I... true despair.
The failure of my dreams.
Huh?
It's my kind of girl.
Anyway,
Totally the best!
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
hey,
Togo's just gone.
however,
Danganronpa. So wicked.
No. There's one last thing.
Shut up, yeah.
it can't be.
No, you should want her to
Stop
die.
it! Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels.
If you
It's
just
so
grab the button instead of
wonderful.
pressing it.
Even a tenth of this despair.
Like just a spark
even
of
100th.
idiocy.
I
Why
want
isn't it
every last
working?
soul on this
Grabbing
planet
the
to
button.
taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Now is she gonna be
I've
afraid?
reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Arrivederci. This is all in one. An all-in-one death. Yep. Oh, she didn't have any damage at all from the 1,000 blows. Crunch. Credits. All right, let's see this beautiful green perfect world that she was lying about, the Monokuma infection. I said at the beginning Junko was going to make it to the end. I called it. Little did I know how wise I was. Wiser than I ever could have known. Alright, and the game is done. And we're going to save right before the credits. Well, I did avoid that spoiler. I have avoided most, if not all, spoilers. I've even avoided looking at the cast in the splash screen of Danganronpa 2 because I assumed this whole cast would be back. So I promise you I knew shockingly little about this game. Sure they would. She looks awesome. There we go.
Hey. Makoto.
So,
Indeed.
if, on the other hand, you...
I will force you out. In other words.
But...
It's true.
Yes.
My beautiful scissors!
That's enough.
Anyway.
But...
For serious?
That's exactly true, Yasuhiro. It's all gonna be awesome green fields and blue skies.
In other words. Am I wrong?
You got it.
There aren't gonna be any donuts.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, remake the world in your image, Yasuhiro.
How about that?
Yes.
Whoa!
Makoto.
Yeah, get everyone outside. Whoa. There's so few of us and we're so small. Here we go.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
Well, we're all
I'll
gonna be
be
hanging
there.
out together.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but...
Why are we talking like we're gonna be splitting up after
I don't
this?
know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Don't be lame. Just open the door. Yeah, push even harder on that button. Hurry up. I'm hungry. I hope just a nuclear blast just as soon as he opens the door. Oh man, what if it's just bright white and we don't see anything? It's the nuclear blast! Hooray! That would be really funny if that was true. But it's not gonna be that. That was just ugh. Yeah, right, whatever. We don't really get to see the outside world at all. Screw that.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's
mascot. Oh
headmaster.
no. Well, I was not expecting this to be this long. I was expecting it to be a lot shorter and then maybe start 2.
Danganronpa.
Let me click this link. Should I click this link? It seems like something I haven't seen before. All right, I'll click it. With sound? Where's sound? I haven't seen this yet.
That's how the class trial Mukuro.
Oh, the bad ending?
Ikusawa came to an end.
Oh, Tonic, did he do this just to see?
And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial.
Or did he honestly pick this choice?
There's never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again.
Oh,
What the
Oh no! Oh
What the
god!
fuck is this?
What a horrible ending!
Byakuya banged her first.
Oh no!
Then sloppy seconds Makoto. Then finally Hagakura.
What a terrible ending! My god! Damn. That is a terrible ending. Yeah, why did Makoto get second? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, alright. Epilogue ending. Let's continue. Oh, here it is. I was actually thinking, who is this person? Oh, it's the headmaster. I see. So it wasn't a random person, it was a headmaster. Alright. There's even the crack in the skull. I mean, it was good. It was a good experience, you know. Good times. Good gameplay. I enjoyed myself. I don't know. Still sort of feel like it was autopilot. The only times I lost was when I didn't understand the game, right? But I guess I wouldn't want it to be harder. Maybe I would have just liked it if it was a visual novel, you know? But then it wouldn't be as fun to select hints and clues and stuff. But I do feel like there was a lot of really dumb things. Like you had to do a mini game for a really dumb and obvious thing. Which I guess, maybe they're expecting 8-year-olds to be playing this game, so they gotta do that. But overall, I liked it. I think there was only really like 2 cases where you maybe couldn't fully suss everything out on your own if you really just sat down and thought about it. I know I was actually off the mark quite a lot. But I think I got it broad strokes. I think broad strokely I got it. For most of the cases. It is kind of lame. We don't even get to see what the outside looks like. But I'm not sure what to expect for Danganronpa V2. But I'll probably start that tomorrow. I legitimately know nothing about these games. I don't know how I've avoided spoilers for all of them. But my original, halfway through, my thought was that we were in some sort of repeating loop, right? And it was either some sort of simulation or they were growing bodies in the biolab. So I thought maybe Danganronpa V2 would be the same cast again. Just, you know, more memory wipage. Well, even Junko, I just assumed... I'm sure even if you watched back on the first day I played, I was authentically surprised that she died so early. I just assumed people really liked her. And if anything, it made me... It furthered my belief that the cast was going to repeat in Danganronpa 2. I wasn't like, oh, she's really popular. She must actually be coming back for real. Yeah. And I don't know why I never really looked into these games. It wasn't even, I know my friends will know I do kind of have a hipster tendency where things that seem interesting, if they get too popular, I'll just avoid them. But I don't even think I got that with this. This, I don't know, Danganronpa isn't that. Kind of a little bit. Danganronpa isn't that popular, I don't feel like, in the grand scheme of things. It's no Mario, right? A tangential complaint about this game is I don't know, maybe now that I'm done with it it'll be different, but it's not that easy to get highlights, I guess. Like I want to see how like Tonic and DP and other people who have their VODs up, I want to like watch through and see how quickly they picked up on stuff and like the stupid shit they said, like the stupid shit I said. But I feel like there's, at least for me, there's big chunks where I'm just reading, you know, just being silent and watching and shit. There needs to be some sort of AI logarithm that scrolls through and just chops out the entertaining bits and the bits where everybody guesses at what's happening and just puts them all out for me. That'd be cool. It's no mortal meal. Say that much. But I'm excited for V2. I'm gonna try to click the play button without seeing the splash art at all on the screen, just to make sure. Because at this point, it could be the 5 people going to meet another group of 10 people, or a whole new cast of 15. I did see there's a pink bear now. I thought so, MPG, but I looked at someone's. VOD, I won't say who, and they didn't do that at all. And to be fair, I didn't do it a lot of the time either. I did it like 3 times. But most of the time, I felt too confident in my assertions to even do that. But anyway, it's a fun game. I'm excited to play the next 2. I'm actually excited to do, what's the other one? Zero Time Dilemma. I want to do those 2. I have no desire to do any more Ace Attorney games. I don't know why those are so... they seem to be so much more boring to me than these. Maybe because there's a lot more killing in these. Anyway, I really gotta go to the bathroom super bad all of a sudden. So I'm gonna cut stream. Thanks for watching. Also do this. Check out that information. We will offline raid Ribkilla as usual. KBFM is this month. It's gonna be super, super fun, everybody. Follow Ribkilla. I'll shout out Ribkilla first because that's where the event is gonna be. A weekend of fun. Please follow Ribkilla and hang out the last weekend of this month, I think. It's gonna be super awesome and fun.